Hello, hello. Twitch, hello YouTube. Hello Husky Boyle, hello Irish Drummer Boy. Hope everyone's doing well. There you go. Rebel Shades. Hello, hello. Why are you bigger? Ah, that's what she said. Ooh. Where are my notes? Let's take notes. What was I gonna do again? Number are you? Where are you? Not checking my other book. Not me having two of the same book. Why is it flickering? Alright, number 10. Alright, stop getting on my nerves. We have a flickering. Why is the holiday candle? Why not a normal candle? I've been over this. My phone has issue with the word holiday. Turns it into a different word. Very less festive one. Alright. Skittable sheet. Askiboyo is lurking over on YouTube. I see ya. Oh, Grumpy Mama. Are they there yet? Are they? Oh. I am so used to shit not working. It's actually working now. Let me click things. There it is. We are excellent. Alright, that's all we need to know. Is it Christmas already? Nope. But the book has 50 pages, and if I'm gonna color those just on Christmas, I don't know. I might end up with old Grumpy Mama hands. They are not. Damn it. But do you know when they are gonna be there? Do ya? Because, I mean, you have, like, I know you have yellows and probably brown. Brown won't make it to the end. Oh, dear. Okay. Wait, is my unmute working? Because I think the last time I've been talking to myself. I can always do that, don't I? It's like my specialty is talking to myself. I think your brown will make it. Ooh. I don't suppose you have any rubbing alcohol lying around. Not that that's going to refill it, but it is going to help you squeeze a little bit more out of it, depending on how much you then pour into it. You know what? Don't do that. Nope. It's like, how much do you throw in there? I don't know. Yay much? I mean, your new marker should be there. Soonish. I'm not sure why I'm going to do a big one. Plus, this one is really close to this. So that's going to be interesting. That means we really have to check that little paper thing behind it, which I see has already shifted. I'm going to really make sure that stays. That's paperclip. Okay. It probably moved already. That's fine. I was Drummer Boy like, OGM? Husky Boyle? Where? There! We're gathering over there. Okay, what do I want to do with this? Okay, we want to color it. Okay, it's good that we figured that out. I don't want to go too fancy. There is... I know that Jade Summer has a short thingy up, which... That's kind of a fancy. Oh, this is not how you stack paper. This is not how you cut paper. This is like all different sizes. Ugh. Well. But yeah, they have a video up more fancy-pantsy. We're not doing fancy-pantsy. We're doing easy. Which is already getting out of hand here and there. I think the bells are like the best example of it getting out of hand. So Grumpy Mama is on that one. I mean, I kept that one simple, but it's really flippin' hard if your markers are just dead. Only a few more days though. Alright, how are we gonna keep this super duper simple? Alright, we are finished with the page. Which one are we not coloring next? It's about as simple as it gets. I had a nap. I shouldn't do that. My brain is weird. Am I blaming the nap? No. Why don't I just start with the things? What are they? Green. Because I can't figure out everything else. So just start with what we know. I might use GY5 for anything. Why is there a pencil sharpener here? Easily distracted? Me? I mean, it's really right in my face. Move it. Let me move distractions out of the way. Gets up and leaves the chat. Okay, I have this one. What do you look like? What do you smell like? That's been a thing. I think it's been confirmed though. R7 smells funky. And we've been killing markers too. Apparently I use the light colors a lot. There's a set though. It's filled with just light markers. So I'm not too worried. I'm gonna keep using them or abusing them. It's whichever applies. Ooh. Like that. What goes with that? Ski. I mean, what? But why is someone calling me? How about no? Shush you. Spam too. Oh, I know who that is. That's my old internet provider. Oh, you want me to come back? I'm sorry, old internet provider. I'm doing a live stream with a stable internet connection with my new provider. Do not disturb me. Okay, what else is going to happen? Okay, I do like that color. Should I just go 3 colors on it? No. Yes. No. Oh, great. We're arguing with ourselves already. It's like I like the color, but do I really? Alright, let's look at the damn thing. It was a good thing to start with this one. This is going to take forever. Wait, what? I'm so not... Oh, yeah, because you are on Twitch, and that's where nothing is happening. Let me scroll back up. I didn't miss anything, did I? Lonely on the purple app. Now I have to go to Discord too. Did I miss something here? Also, I didn't miss a call. I ignored the call. There's a difference. I'm so loud today too. I should not take naps before I stream. Let's not do that anymore. Okay. I still like that green. It wouldn't really catch the light, though. Aha! Look, we're applying that now. See, you just learned something. I talk to myself a lot. No, you don't. Yes, you do. I mean, it's a lovely green. Also, what's this with latex and stuff? Out of context. This is wonderful. Oh, I'm so giggly. Okay, next time, do not get out of bed to do a stream. Just stay in there. It's not worth it. Just go back to bed. Stay. Be in pain over there. Okay, I think that it's calling to me. TK. Alright, calm down. I got you. Ooh, yep. It seems dark. Why am I suddenly sweating my behind off? She's got a stream streak of 20 and she says she's fine. No, because you're hanging out here, you have issues. It's got proven. Okay, that is a nice screen. G2. Ah! We've done a thing. We've picked a color. We want another color. Didn't I usually just combine it with 390? I mean, I'm not gonna... If it works, it works. That works. I think so. Oh, stretchy. Stretchy. Actually got more editing done today. Yay! So Friday's videos are already done and uploaded. And I think I got started on the Saturday one, but then I was like, I need a nap. Why am I playing with that? Alright, so that's drying nice. I like that. I see other colors. Maybe that one. Nope. Let's just do this. Right, something to write with. You'd think I'd have that lying around. I'm not carving it in there with my... Oh, no, I have 2 pens. The pretty one. I don't know, this one has gold. It's just... It's more Christmassy. I'll just call it green. Yep. It's just so that we know what the colors are. What are the colors? Because I already wrote down a code wrong. Apparently I used an R08. And I was like, I'm not sure I even have that. Logically, it was the 080. Sure, editing me will figure it out. What was I doing? Alright, G2. Are you always like this, TK? Actually, I'm sort of organized now compared to usual. Was that 390? Okay. I am writing it down. Is this a new one? Is it? What's in my dead bin? I mean, they're not necessarily dead. Like, the brushes are all down there, but that's too big to use a very empty one. Ooh. And I'm guessing Husky Boyo is going to do streamy things as well. Well, later. Alright, let's just start in that absolute corner. Are you completely tucked behind that? Good. Get that out of the way, by the way. Looks better. I am so annoyed today. I was gonna go shopping with my mom, but I had to cancel. It's okay, she wants to go again next week, I think. It's like a yearly thing, and I just wasn't feeling good enough to go. But we already went yesterday, and I was doing that poker face thing. Like, I'm not in pain, I'm not in pain, I'm not in pain. Oh, I was in so much pain. Just didn't want to ruin her day out. Today I was like, yeah, but now she knows that I was in pain, so it's just gonna worry her. I didn't want her to walk around all the time going, is she okay? Or that it actually got bad, and then halfway you're gonna go, we need to go home now. So. I did go, well, instead, next week we could go there and there. It's a mommy-daughter thing. Anywho, we were coloring. Yes, I can do that. So for those who didn't catch the announcement thing, I'm alive. It's fine. As long as I sit down, I'm actually quite alright. So, this is good. Okay, G2. Let's just color something to at least get something done. The mic still working? Yes. Sadly, the mic is working. All this yapping. Look at that. It's a fresh new. It's a fresh new. Okay, I'm just gonna start. Actually, let's move it up just a little bit because I have a tree over there. I did not think about that when I got this overlay, did I? I mean, it looks good. Alright, the paper is... You know what? I'm gonna say it's behind there, and I'm just gonna start on that side. That does not make any sense, but... Yeah, I'm just making this unnecessarily hard on myself. It's fine. Oh, I totally Google Lensed something that I did, and it came up with a name of who's behind TK Dodo. Mm-hmm. Why did I go over that? Alright, we're gonna show you how the eraser works. See, I'm not paying attention today. It's fine. I've done that actually before in a video, and I did the erase trick. And indeed, like, poof, it just vanishes. But yeah, today I apparently read that there's multiple people behind the TK Dodo colors persona. Alright. I mean, one could argue I count for 10, so it's maybe not inaccurate. I have no idea who these people are, though. I'm having fun. Alright, go away. Or at least become less visible. This is not gonna stay in, by the way. One of those. Do I need to do that? Well, that depends. Were you a ding-dong and just decide to color everything green? Now it just looks worse. Great. Well, just me, myself, and I. Apparently. I'm talking to myself most of the time, and that's going fine. I'm having discussions, and sometimes we agree, and sometimes we disagree. It's I can keep myself busy. Okay, let's just ignore that. I mean, we'll go over that with a red, and then we're likely not going to see it because we have the lighting situation, so it's fine. Okay, focus TK. Is it the... Yeah, okay, it is the 2. Did I just grab the wrong marker? Okay, we are not doing 3 pages today. I can already tell. Alright, let's take this serious. I actually kind of like this page. The problem is it's a bit big, so I'm not sure how it's going to go time-wise. It might actually be done pretty darn quick. Oh no. That, the dog, that one was quick in editing. Jeez. Then again, I did the blending videos right before that. And that's when I realized maybe blending is not fun in editing. At least not the way I did the videos so far. So then I decided to do everything super duper simple, which is absolute delight to be editing. I'm on the makeup one right now, and it's just coloring, waiting for something to dry. Coloring some more. Waiting for it to dry. How the hell are you both different? I mean, that one's sort of dry, but... I need to go over that again, do I? You know what? No. Not doing it. No. Fruit fly. Come here. Do another flyby. I'm gonna murder you and your family. Do you have a family? Where do they live? Come here. I'm just clapping like an imbecile now. Great. Yes, just go away. Why must you be here? Do you want to die? Where did it go? Why are they so tiny? It's so annoying. Kind of like me, but I'm not tiny. I could go fancy-pantsy on that, but... Why don't I just wait for the right side to dry? Because editing me is kind of like that. Hey, we're just doing everything in one go? Alright, well, let's try to erase a bit more then. Probably not going to happen, but... Plus, if we do this too aggressively, we're totally going to go through the damn paper. How do you know? May have tried it. Yeah. Oh, we're identifying personalities now. The violent one. That's just normal me. I think. I mean, have you ever had an annoying fruit fly just flapping around? They're so annoying. And they don't make sense. They're just annoying. Where's that spider? Where is the spider? I don't mind spiders. I mind when I can't see them anymore. Because then it's like, where the heck did you go? Hey, TK, you're all over the place. Nope. Still in my chair. Is everything dry? Yay! Oh. This is what you... I shouldn't take naps. But feel kind of good after my nap. Alright, put that thing away. Put it away. Put it... Smooth. Yep. Okay. Brushy brush? Yes. No, I don't want to update right now. Stop it! Everything is against me today. I'm still giggling that my internet provider. I mean, I think they should actually confirm it. They have until today. You better send me an email, or, you know, you guys are liars and we're going to have a little bit of an issue. I did get an email. They're going to do maintenance. Streaming. Yeah, no, I've been trying to do that on your freaking network thing. You suck. And no, I won't have bad internet after the freaking maintenance. Because I switched, you ding-dongs. That's what you get for making me pay and not actually delivering. Alright. Darker one. Nah, it's time for a little darkness. G390. This is what people would prefer to watch, the ones without me yapping, I'm sure. At the I don't know, I think I want to do something around here. Make that little candle stand out. That'll do. Under here, I'm sure. And under there, probably something over here. Just make that go. Make it look pretty. Ish. Not really trying to do that, though. I'm just trying to color it. Give people an idea. Give them something to color along. Ah, there you are. Killed you. Oh, no, I did not. You can actually just see it go. Whee! You little. Alright, so this would be some things. They're gonna be red. Probably just berries or something. Alright, that's a good start. I could try to scribble things in there, but no. Now what did you pick up? I am a lot today. Anyone who's new here, I'm sorry. I can see you'll get used to it. Nope. I'm not even used to it. You know what? I'll just right here. And no, I have not switched marker. I'm not even over to whatever I'm gonna do next, though. I have no idea what it's gonna be. Different book. Which would make sense if we want to color all the pages, then. Using this book would be a bit odd. I think they're coming out with some new ones, though. No clue which ones. I'm sure I'll be doing something in 2026. There's just no way I'm doing anything coloring when I'm done with this. No, probably not. Probably move back to game streams. Alright, let's do a little bit here. Have a little look at what we want to do with it. Do I want to add something or not? I'm just glad I actually get to color again. You know, maybe I should just keep it this simple. Why does it look like eyes and a nose? I mean, it looks pretty darn basic, but... Well, it's supposed to. I think I'm done with the greens. Yep. I'll take it. Are you dry? Did I do that one twice? Yeah, I did that side twice as well. Red. We already know what we're gonna do. Why 5? Oh, I'm gonna grab the old one. Is this the old one? Yes, it is. Swatches, where are you? Oh, yeah. No, not the R7, because we're gonna go into the whole... It smells different. Did I use garnet for that? Oh, we only use that one to do swatching. Where do you live? There. Okay. You smell like, look like science. I mean, this is technically an empty marker. But, I mean, for just us, we can use them. You've got to go. Well, thank you for hanging out, Irish Drummer Boy. Hope you have a wonderful day. Ooh. No, I like that. It's a less bright. Works. Yeah. Oh. Uploading me is going to be... No, because I have to look up the codes for that. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Just torturing future me. I don't know why. Well, I did do a few that were easy-ish. Arguably easy-ish. Alright, just go over that. We're not going to see anything of that little thing underneath. Okay, we are kind of seeing it. I'm going to just put it away. To find a nice red for the candle, because I think the candle in red would look logical. What makes it Christmas if it's just a candle with a snowflake? Well, the red and the green will do just fine. Then we'll do a little bit of yellow whatnots and blue. When are you gonna... Ooh. I kind of like the idea of this thing being ripped. That center thing is going to be bish to color, though. Especially if we want to go smooth in one go. It's a big area. Our brain's just going outside left. Right. Oh, crap. Definitely need a juicy marker for that. That's fine. I'm not worried. I know what I'm doing. I don't. I'm coloring and yapping. Welcome to the coloring yap. Let's just let that try. I want it to go a little darker. I think for 2026 we should get an upgrade from what we're doing now. Because I mean we're starting super duper easy now. At least I think this is super duper easy. I mean, the blending ones are debatable, but skip a few. I'm allowed to have my fun too. Is blending fun? I mean, yes, no? When you succeed, it's a lot of fun. Often when I'm still fiddling with it, I'm like, just blend, stupid. So when people ask, how do you blend? You gotta be more stubborn than your marker. Is that my official answer? Yes. Can I use that Y5 for that? You know what? I'm so done with these berries. They're not getting a lot darker. Alright, this one has a smooth thing to it. Just at least make them look somewhat smooth. Smooth. Got to look smooth. Let's try the brush side, because I have noticed that that fine thing just doesn't want to give me any inky ink, does it? Fine, we're done. Done with you. Go back. But if I'm going to go super duper red on this, then what are we going to do behind there? I do like the idea of this just turning into a very Christmassy red. But red for the candle also makes a whole bunch of sense. I need a lot of red, apparently. I suppose I could use those pinks that aren't exactly pink. The not so very pink one. Oh, I like you. I mean, it's pink, but not pink. Which are you? I just grabbed something. It's an R5. Okay. That probably... Oh, no, that does not go well with the R7. Well, R7 stinks, okay? Do I have an alternative? Lipstick red? A strong red. Why is the strong red so pink? Is it? I do like the strong red as a color. What are you? You are R5, you're going back. I don't like you. I've changed my mind. Go back. Stay. Don't look at me like that. Stay. I mean, we're not live. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, you are way too dark, R7. Go away. R6. What are we doing? Ew. You have swatches. Just look at it. No. Garnet? Again? Okay. I just looked at... I know the number. Just put it back. Where is it? Hello, you. Yep, that'll do. I think it'll do. Just scribble over here. Scribbly scribble. I like that. Oh, figure the rest out. I need a lot of red in this. Thing is, this candle, well, the wax is close to that, so. Makes sense. Alright, what's this called? This the candle? Because it is. What did I grab? R230 and 240. Huh. Oh, that's drying nice. Okay. Two. Oh, 40. I don't know how these smell yet. Just sniff them. To see if they smell red. No, that one actually smells pretty neutral. What are we doing? Just waiting for someone to type it in the chat. Stop sniffing your markers. For science, okay? I think it was another colorist who discovered what blue tastes like. Or at least, I think they found out that the blue pen tasted different. It's not just me, okay? Not the only crazy one out there. Okay, just color. Shush and color. We can do that. We can shush and color. That's not funny. I have issues today. What's interesting is in my editing, I would be editing videos where I mean, I was there for the live. Obviously. Then when I'm done with editing the videos, I'm like, well, you don't even notice the whole chaos that happened. Oh, there's that song again. Ooh, I like this color. Which is probably why I picked it, but... and seeing it is nice. Look at that. That's not so pink. Just wait for it to dry. I think it was in the makeup one, the makeup brush, where on paper it looked hysterically pink until it dried. So luckily it does pretty darn fast on printer paper. How long am I going? Because I've totally spent the first 5 hours of these 48 minutes just wasting time. This is nice though. It's a bit of a candle red indeed. And then probably in there we're gonna go lighter. I'll just do that back thingy, sort of faded, well, faded darkening yellow, or we're gonna just use yellow. Oh crap, that means we're gonna be blending. I mean, at some point we'll get good at it. Plus, it's actually doable because we have that and that. Yeah. I say that. Watch me fail. Alright. I mean, this is... That's candle. That is a label thing? Whee! Oh, great. I'm in pink again. Did I not painkillers? I did it. Oh well. We'll still be able to at least finish this page, so don't. I've been chilling all day. Didn't eat a lot yesterday though, so my stomach has been growling at me. It's like everything is making noises. Alright. Shading at the bottom. I've gotten questions when I post pictures on how I do the shading. How do I determine shading? It's just so fun to reveal the secret. Alright, shading just goes at the bottom. It could really be that simple. I like this color though. That's nice. It doesn't exactly look like that at all, but no. Alright, dark one. Do like our darkness. Why am I hungry again? Seriously, I'm still digesting dinner and I'm already... Do I have snacks? Ooh, I do. Down the world. Alright, just put it at the bottom. Where? Well, just everywhere, I think. Kind of want to start here, though. Alright, now we'd have the same over here. Kind of debating whether or not I want the label to cast a shadow. I think the answer is yes, but not a very dark one. Just go around that with the same color we used. Because yes, we want a bit of a shadow, but not too obvious. I should totally just grab that line for that. That's why we got it. I do not have a lamp in my face preventing me from really seeing what I'm doing. Nope. Yeah, that is completely invisible. Is it? Let's just add all kinds of things that no one can see. I'll just go right next to what we've done. Which isn't at all gonna blend, or it might a little bit. It's more trying to make it look smoother or whatever. Plus, it is going to make that darker, a little bit darker. It's nice. I mean, I can totally see what I'm doing. I can't really see on the screen if it's even visible. Yeah, okay, it is showing up. Just not what we did around that thing. So I'll just do it again. It really looks so very colored. Alright, do it again. Whee! It's nice how it actually sort of blends. We're not blend. It just sort of blends. Sort of. This is a blending tutorial. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I think a lot of blending also happens just accidentally. By just going over it again, but I think this is good enough for me. Can you even see that? Is this screen going to be bigger? Are you bigger? Yeah, okay, you can't see it. I really like the color of it. So that would be... One, it would be light, but it also would be dark. We just lit the damn thing, so over here is going to be dark, but that should be just slightly lighter than that. Yeah, would have been great to think of that before we picked a color. It's just a... It's tinted glass now. We can salvage this. I'm sure we can. We used 230. That one already looks lighter. Wait. That one looks kind of nice, but wait. Where's that R1? Are you R2? Where is R1? Why is the R5 in the wrong place? Well, because you put it there. R1. What color are you? I mean, it's almost empty, and I know the new one looks different. That is not oil. What are you? Because I've done the markers, the swatches with, I think, the newer ones, but they don't always match with the color of the old. Alright, you look lovely, but a little off. Let's just try that 160, because it looks like it's related to the other one. Are you? Absolutely. Yay! What are you? R4, go away. Who told you could come out? Okay. No idea, my mic just picked it up. Alright, we got that. I mean, I'm not sure if I want to go for the lipstick or the bright red. Yeah, that one isn't dark enough. Is it not dark enough? These two go well together, but I might need an extra. I just don't want to get that R7. We're gonna be sniffing markers again. Well, gee, that explains your behavior. I think that 90 might actually be too dark. Why did the cap just fall off? That's not good. Are you dry now? Did I kill a marker? I think it's... Oh, we're gonna get the slinky one. Yep. Alright, you were 170. You were going... back. Are you going back? Yeah, I think it's going back. Gee, at least you know what you're doing. Makes it easier for people to actually color along. Ugh, chisel. Nobody likes you. Well, I don't. 3 colors should be enough. What did we just use? Did we write that down? Yes, we did. Goody. Where'd you come from? Live right next to each other? Yeah, I do. I mean, it's... yeah. Wait, we used 230? This one should be lighter, right? Or it should at least be... different. Wait. No, I know how to do this, but people are not going to like me for it. Let's make you light. Yep, we just found the answer. Right here. It's the same marker. Alright, let's start with our base. Because editing me just doesn't want to write down a bajillion codes. I know this one's emptying. Oh, that means we have to do this somewhat fast. So we're gonna go marker on top of marker. Oh, start on that side. Yep. Uncap it a little bit then. So you don't... Nope. I'll get my playlist is on repeat again. Going into 8 R230 on top of an color blender. Look at that. Surprise! We're doing something new. I just can't find the right color. Let's just make it. It's fine. Do I need to color the entire thing in one go? How about we just start sort of halfway? Great. The lines are already coming off. Yay! Is everything just going wrong today? Is it gonna be that kind of day? Why don't I just do this till there, make life a little easier. I don't even care that it's not all that even. Go over it again. It's an eraser. Yep. But color-wise, I like it. Alright, I want to use that super duper dark one. I don't know why, but that's how candles work, right? This is just me trying to get rid of the black line, really. Mine are really gray, though, so I can do that. And I'll grab that 180 and just go over it, and then we'll be done. No, we're not going to be done. We're going to fade that 7 into there a little bit. Oh, stretchy. Okay, write that down. So we have the R230. And I've written it down as a +0 because, I mean, it's definitely different. And I like how blue it is. Does that make sense? Do a little linies on that. And then what do you mean you always have to make it look smooth? No, you don't. Was it R180? And 7. I'm just looking at that snowflake thing like, what the heck are we doing with you? I could just put my logo there when I post it. Like, yep, it's all colored. I am still very tempted to use a red though. That doesn't make super duper sense, but how many reds do we have? What is the most red I have? 2. And then we have that white 5. Let's just see. Oh, no, not you. Where's our 3? I think that one's almost empty. No, that's the 2. 2 is the darkest one we have. What are we to do with that middle piece, though? We'll figure it out eventually. I'm so tempted to just go... Wait. Do you combine with frost blue? A yellow with a blue. Why not? I just said that you two can be friends. And so you shall be. Oh, I did not just slam my elbow against the table. Maybe I did. I'm feeling. Thanks. Okay. I should really stop asking. What else could go wrong? I should stop. I like how that sort of works and doesn't work, and it's... They're like having issues, but in a friendly way. I don't know what to think of this. I'm gonna do this. I've been sniffing markers. Way too long. I mean, these can totally be friends, because I just said so. And otherwise, it's just gonna look incredibly weird. That's okay. That's a vibe, too. Jeebus. I just have to throw my chair around. I'm gonna have to get a new bottle of drinky. Me be hydrating a lot. I'm a little scared here. Like, what? Is this gonna work? Probably not. This is probably one of those pages where once I'm done, I'm going to be thinking, why didn't I just keep things simple? Why didn't I just go for, I know that works, I'm going to do that. But no. I'm saying that, I know that that's how it's going to go. Well, there's a chance that that's how it's going to go. You would think that that would stop me from just doing it. That is probably what a normal person would do. Alright, going in with that. Oh, 10? Where, though? I'm going to start over here. Like, I'm not going to try to make him blend, I think. Not actively. Not going to spend minutes just waiting for things to dry, either. just sucks that these black lines dissolve. Thing is, though, I'm seeing it as I color, but in editing, I haven't noticed it. Not that bad. We do have some splashes there. Can you see that? This is where I give the warning, like if you open your markers, open them next to your page and not above it. Because apparently they just splash. They drool on the page. Really do though, I got some tiny speckles over there. Whoops. Alright, I'm just gonna add that blue because I just said I would. Let's just start by adding it somewhere. Yep. It's like, why? What am I even doing here? I'm adding blue. Why? Obviously because I can't. No, we're just gonna go all the lines. That makes more sense because I'm not gonna add any shady things to this. This seems to be one of my go-to snowy kind of color looks thingies. Yep. I can totally use words, just not in sentences. I don't think I've done anything silly like this before. Although I have, just not with markers. This is what happens if you can't choose between, should I just go for blue or yellow? Just, why not both? That actually does not look horrible. No freaking clue what we're gonna do with the background, though. But something else. I should really not do 10 pages today. I think 2. I don't even know which one I wanted to do after this. I think the one that is Christmassy. I randomly remember some page in the back of the book, but have a little look. I was thinking to have other people sort of pick the order, but then we're gonna do all the fun ones first. Although this one is actually... it's not what I thought it would be. Does that make sense? Alright, just go... I'm just gonna go around it because that's what I did with the bakey thing. Gotta be careful because it's still... well, I think it's wet on wet right now, so... I don't need it to blend. I don't mind if it does. I'm looking at that as like, I wouldn't have thought of that, but we just did. Brain. Keep up. I think I want to go over the blue one more time, though. Yep, let's just do that. Oh! Brain, I love you today. I love my brain today. It's coming up with ideas. I read the side effects for those painkillers. Like, are we just tripping over here? Or are we just... I don't know. No, we're not. Don't say things like that. It's true. Happens when you sniff markers too long. Come on, the marker. Hmm? Yeah, that does look better. Do the same with the flaky thing. Or the... whatever the things are. Circles. Yep. How long have you been sniffing your markers? I don't know, but this is the weirdest clock I've ever colored. I do not hate this. I have no idea what to do with the back, but... that turned out acceptable. I just grabbed 2 freaking markers. Alright, we just do that more. More. Well, it does make sense for yellow and blue to sort of get along. They're getting along really well. Which means I have to pick whatever comes behind there. And we'll have to be smart about that. Green. Green comes to mind. I mean, blue and yellow do make green. Or so I'm told. Because I did that now. To me, it just made pretty. Green. That's what I said. I do think that if we make it a really deep dark green, it's gonna look like a more expensive candle. It's one of them scented ones that doesn't smell like an air freshener that you use in a toilet. Are you gonna dry any kind of lighter or like G7 next to that? Do I have an alternative for that? Will we have pine or deep olive? That is not deep olive. That is the pine. Oh, they're on top of each other? Pine. Oh, you are much more luxurious. Oh. Yeah. Do we have a... I mean, yeah, maybe. What are you? You're the one I don't want? Apparently that's a parody song now. My brain just won't stop braining today. You'd think that would tire me out. Nope. Ugh. Alright, so nope. Maybe. Eh. How do you pick your colors? Well, people had to ask. Like? Hmm? No, I go for the 7. 7. Because that is basically that light color and that light color next to each other, but we need a little bit of dark. Yep. Are we gonna do something on the outside? Gonna do the Macarena on the outside. DK, shush. Ow. No, I'll just make these work, whatever. What did I get? What did I use in the middle thing? Alright, let's just call that the label. And I think it was a YO10 and O30? Sure, just memorize the freaking codes. That's normal. And it is becoming quicker to do the editing stuff, though. Especially when I have to get from the old code to the new code. It's like, alright, that's that, that's that, that's that. Especially with the reds. I'm getting... Well, apparently I know what they smell like, so I'm getting a little too familiar with the red markers. Alright, we're gonna color around. How... Alright, we need to find a safe spot. I think right here would do. And we're just gonna do something around, maybe? I don't know. Do I have to get creative? Are we really gonna go for this? I'm a little scared. This is a dark kind of... Just go in. What could possibly go wrong, huh? It's not like we're live. Could totally fix it and no one would notice. I think I should just draw a line somewhere. We're gonna go both directions. Is that smart? No. I have no idea what's on the paper there. But it's preventing color to go down. What is it about these things? They always get annoying when we're doing marker things. Alright. We can totally focus and work wet on wet. Okay, that's showing. I'm just sitting here waiting for it to dry. So tempted to maybe go for that outline and do something gold. The thing is, that is not listed in the thingamathangamathangs that we were going to use, so nope. Just totally add that to the list. Shoot. I think they have glittery ones. I'm just not sure like that. Ooh. Brush. You might not have to be careful. Just go around. Oh. Fix that. Just go around these as well. I mean, in my case, the line work is pretty gray, which should be black. And I am sure that makes me color things slightly different than I would if the line work was completely black. Because right now it just looks, I don't know, unfinished? There. Gotta do something with the outside though. Why? Again, gray. Where the hell are my keys? Random thing, but... Oh, right, I took a nap. Oh, then they're upstairs, that's fine. Yeah, it's that... fact that it's not black. I did like how that thing looks though, it pops. When I was coloring the green, wasn't too sure, but if I look up and look at the screens, that's not too bad. I mean, we could make it look like it's, you know, actually round, but we could also just leave it. That would be easier. Alright, go around it with that G7. Mostly because for me the line work just isn't exactly done well. Well, the printing actually. Line work is fine, it's the printing of it. Still, I'm not just going over the black. I am definitely getting into that green a bit as well. Honestly though, gold would work so well on this. I just don't want to have to go in and fiddle with the whole description thing. I keep forgetting what I wanted to do after this one. Well, because your brain is mush. Oh, right, lotion. That's fine. It looks like we're gonna go for Christmas colors again. I'm looking at it like, what kind of blue are we adding? The red one. We used a R240? 230? 240? Both. Okay. Why did I break down R40? I don't have an R40, do I? Brain, hands, work together. I don't. No, I definitely. Yeah, that's 240. All right. cheapest editing me is gonna have a headache. If editing me could just slap current me around, we'd have some slapping sounds now. Wait. I mean, I could technically do that. No. Sounds like work. Alright. 8. With 290. Why not? We've done that before. And it works. Also, I could do with the old R8 for this. There's a random post-it. Where'd you come from? Oh. Oh, it fell down into them. Okay, it wasn't doing sticky things again. New R8, old R8. Old R8 looks like the R180. Is this the one? That's a 160. What? Why are you in there and you in there? I can work organized. Ooh. It's a bloody. I mean, we went for a deeper, darker kind of green, so I should go for a darker kind of red. It's my page and I make the rules here. There's a little thingy over there and I don't care. Still, this is actually page 25 that we're doing. Well, not literally, it's page 10, but the 25th that we're coloring. That means that after this, I only have half the book left. I feel like I'm doing a thing here. I am editing. I'm just done editing a video where I can see myself struggle with this marker. What do? I grabbed the marker today thinking, nah, it'll be fine. What do you mean it's almost empty? Why don't we just go through all the trouble again? Okay, I like that. I mean, I have decided that that is just a label underneath. You could decide that it's just candle. That thing really is in your face now. I like that. Don't you just like things in your face? Context. What's going on there? This is thing. Into thing. Is it because I've been sniffing words? Or inhaling? Because sniffing sounds like I'm just doing it on purpose. Sometimes. Only sometimes. Alright, drew a thicker line on the outside. Sorry, again. Let's just go into that black line straight away. I mean, in a way, it's really super annoying that those black lines are gray. But that also means we can make it a bit more part of the color that we're using next to it. So this is a bit of a I hate that I like it kind of vibe going on. Why does it feel like I've been working on this for 5 hours? I haven't. Actually going quite fast. Alright, I want to go a little bit on the red, but mostly on that black line. Because why not? Just so confusing if you're watching the shorter video. Like, what is she coloring? I can't see. Well, the black lines. Or lack thereof. Alright, so now we can go over that again. I feel like we're actually putting some color down rather than just masking shit. Go back into the R8 because, I mean, the line goes right there. Apparently, so just do that here. Have it sort of match with next to it. Like right there, so there and roughly there. Okay. I mean, that looks colored. Did I write these down? Of course not. But we didn't miss the ones before this, so that's good. We have an R8. Or 290. I was like, why doesn't this go anywhere? Well, because it's the old one, so you put it aside. Let's just do the ribbon thing. Alright, 2 yellows, yet we want to make it look goldish. I mean, 3, yeah, 3 would be easier. A bright color. I think the 40, the 70, and the Y6 is usually what we use. It works. And this looks like Christmas swatchy scribbles. Swatchy scribbles? Me. Like that. And a 6 spot. I want the fine thing. I want a fan thing. Who doesn't? Alright, that 40 is not really doing anything. I mean, it is, but it isn't. So I'll put the 40 away. Let's go for a Y070, Y06, and YR33. Old codes. Y6. I'm just writing it down for future me. Start with that. 070. Ooh. I like that. Let me go into that super duper dark one. Well, the darkest of the three anyways. Grab that 6. Do we need to? Nope. I just prefer to. Yay, it's that one again. Cussing at the playlist like someone else made it for me. Well, I guess it did. I just click play. I have better ones. I have like, oh, those are so nice to color with. It's very frowned upon though. I've been thinking about like just starting a jam or something, but what are we gonna do with the actual recording part of it? It'd be nice if there's some form of sound there. I kind of like this, actually. I am seriously distracted by my own hand right now. I can see it move on the screen. That's like super annoying. I feel like on the label I want to go. It does look a bit goldish, does it not? Oh. Well, in that case, let's go over this with a darker color. Well, actually, a lighter color. Or a light tone. Let's just bring this together a little bit. Ah, it doesn't have to look like a pretty line. I'll take it. All right. What do we want to do with the flame? Do we have anything that has flame in the name? Flame in the name? I think I want to keep that very yellow though. Whole bunch of markers getting yeeted around. Apparently I like you. Oh, Jeebus. I hope you try different than that. What the heck? We'll make it work. Will we? What happens if I go back and forth? I don't care. Nope, I really don't. What are you, YO70? What? Not everything has to look smooth. Although, let's see. Let's see if I have an alternative. You don't even see what I'm doing. That's okay. It's a secret. I don't even know what I'm doing. That's better. YO70, go back. No one needs your kind of negativity. Alright, YO70. Apparently a Y4. Y? Y5. It's like a high five, but why? Let's just start. It doesn't really matter where we start, as long as we begin. I've been sniffing markers for 2 weeks now. I'm allowed to get a little weird, right? I mean, yes, a lighter color would make sense. I don't care. Alright, let's grab nice red for the outer line. Oh crap, that's very red. Let's like grab a nice red. Is this why we have a scribble sheet right next to this? You know, so we can see what we're picking? Now it just becomes one of those danger logos, which is cool. I suppose that's a vibe. It's fine. And in my case, we are definitely blending it. It's okay if it doesn't. assuming these colors are gonna pick up a little bit of each other. 1, 2. I mean, it kind of looks like it's supposed to be a flame. And thank you, Husky Boyo. Let me guess, you're setting up for your stream? Or you still in editing hell? Oh, let me write down the codes. No, because we already did. I am not writing down these codes. I'll remember. Then that will just go light yellow to a darker yellow. I could do the whole circle thing and no, we were gonna keep it easy. No stream for you today. Explain yourself. Are you out of beers? Would you like to talk about it? Alright, I'm not gonna use that super light one. Just starting at the 30. I can find it. Yep. 40. You're so close to editing all the... This... It's like you two what were you watching on Discord? Because you both just pop up at the same time. You were watching an episode or a movie and it just finished, didn't it? Alright, quick, let's go see what this crazy freaky deaky is up to. Before we watch another episode of whatever the heck we were watching. Am I close? I got 3 colors. I'll just grab that 7. Let's just go 4 colors. Let's... They like each other a lot. I'll just I'm doing it. Doing it. Watching and napping. Glad I'm entertaining you, OGM. She's like, gee, I'll wake up and she's still not finished. She's still going. Alright, okay. I'll just call it the glass, because we're not doing the front, obviously. Is it obvious? $30, 40, 50. I mean, her day is like super duper bad now. No Husky Boyo stream. Just me yapping through the TV. No Ohuhu markers yet. Is so toking. You two always like show up as a couple. You two. Alright, let's just sort of... let's not go into... Yeah, let's just go into the black. I know it's gonna smudge around. It will be easier to sort of follow the... Alright, that's the 30. I'll just go into the 40. Guess what? Does it have to look good? No. I mean, yeah, but no. YO50, did I grab a spare for that? It's like, I like to work wet on wet, and then stops to grab another marker. Yeah, no, sure, to grab the fine one, that's gonna be fast. You don't have to make it look perfect. You have to make it look like we tried. That's that 50 again. A little bit of the 40. Going halfway into the original layer. And our lightest color. I'll take it. OGM went quiet again. She's back asleep. She's like, ugh. Still the candle. I hate candles. Probably does. I don't know why, but she probably has a thing against candles. She's probably allergic to... Oh. I mean, it actually looks sort of acceptable, so... I mean, that's good enough for me. This is the lightest one. Yes, it is. I'll just go around the thing. Go around the thing. Grab next color. Go over it a little bit. That's okay. We'll go back. Back and forthing. See, I knew she would have a reason to have issues with candles. Here she comes. Like, oh, I don't have issues. My only issue is... Oh. She's like traumatized by so many things in life. No wonder she's grumpy. I'll take it. We'll just have to do a little bit of it, and then it will look less. That is not how you explain a thing. I know. This candle is not unsupervised. I'm right here. Wait. I definitely do not hate how this looks right now. Look at that, we can sort of color. I need to do something here. Yep. Just wave at it. Oh, help. I haven't used the green gray yet. I'm grabbing a green gray. Green gray. See why we haven't used it yet. What's the name? It's 020. Nice. What do you look like? Oh. I'll take it. I mean, the shading goes at the bottom, right? Does that always? No, but it's a good place to start, I'd say. Makes a little bit of sense. It's like I want to do more, but I just want it to look less uncolored. I don't want to do the whole surrounding area thing. Nope. I mean, I do, but there's 50 pages in the book, okay? We're on 25 right now. How long have we been going? Because I've heard this song before. That makes sense. Well, I would say we're almost done with the page. Let me break. I'll switch the playlist. What was I gonna do after this one? Oh, right, lotion. Why do I keep forgetting the lotion? So, I don't like how sloppy that looks. What did I use? R240. I mean, it's definitely dry, so we could put some nice tight lines in there, right? Nice, neaty. We have gone all kinds of Christmas on this. Why are you explaining lotion? What? What was I gonna do? Oh, right, the berries. Did I really use these? I did. We see absolutely nothing of what I just did. Worth it. Not getting another. Nope. Editing me already has a headache. Let's just put a little arrow next to it. Oh. So we're going in with a gel pen? Come on, do the thing. Work, gel pen. Oh, violence. That works. I should have known that. I didn't think of that before. Just use violence. Now the question is, do I want to go scribbly sideways or scribbly up? I feel like we should put a scribbly over here and over there, and then just that should do. Let's just start with these berries. Wait, I have like a light thing apparently put on there. So we can continue that line, and that would end up here. Would that make any kind of sense? Smooth. Really? Not. Arrgh. So, right there. Sort of. Sort of right there. Exactly sort of there. Maybe. Definitely not. Alright, this was. Ow! I did not just plant the freaking chair on my foot. Alright, next time we're wearing our boots when we're coloring. Apparently, we need protection for our toes. Can we color? Do I want to do something behind there? I mean, probably. Do I? I kind of want to keep it super duper simple though. We need more. Yeah, we need more. Does it have to look pretty? No. I mean, sorta no? I love how the marker is just, or the gel pen is just peeling off now. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Get this work. Why not? Because that's just taking too long. This might be a little faster. Kind of tidies up the mess we make with the nail pen. Nice. I love how this is not liking each other. It actually works. We'd need something bigger, though. I feel like we're a little lacking something. Oh, there we go. Something behind there. Like a circle thingy going. What do I have here? What are you doing? I don't know. I mean, it needs to continue there. Might as well get that too. Let's just make a very big mess and we'll fix it later. Get at that. Do I want that over here though? Yeah, I do. Alright, so it'll be a little more here. We need the middle thing. Oh, we're soaking the paper. Awesome. Pencil would be a great alternative. Do we have pencils? Yes. Are we going to grab them? No. Okay, that does make sense. So that. So I feel like this is the point where I should stop messing with it. I'm not making it look better. She says, and then she's getting ready to go back in. Oh, this is gonna take time to dry. take it. The paper is like, no, you are done with this. Stop it! And I keep going. There's no rescuing that. Would you like to work, perhaps? Hello? I paid for that. Alright, just... Violence is apparently the answer, okay. I like it. I don't want to do anything with that middle bit, though. I feel like I should continue that line now. Right, are we just going right here? There. What am I going to do with that center thing, though? Let's just draw a line around that darker outer line. So I'll have it between my two shades of green. I have a bit of a problem if this stays wet though. I mean, I know it doesn't look perfect. I would fix it, but I also want to do another page. Also, a super nice alternative for this would be like a gold. But I don't want to go into the description and have to add a bunch of things. Next time. I mean, I could have just not colored that, but... Alright, let's continue that a little bit into here. Because it doesn't make sense for it to stop. That actually makes sense. I mean, it sort of looks like we tried. Doing something here, probably. Not hating it. Just feel like I should get rid of more lines, but no. No. Alright, I have not convinced myself. We are grabbing a red. It's me, myself, and I can totally agree. This really isn't as red as I was hoping, but whatever. Are you dry? Let's just complain about how wet everything is and then add some more paint to it. Definitely not our best glow or our best candle. The R60, but I think it's the only red in this set. Oops. I mean, I don't hate this. That's nice. Ocean man? What is the time? I've completely warped the paper. I'm not sure if I want to keep going, but I don't think the next page should take too long. Especially not if we just take a little break and start thinking about what we want to do color-wise. This doesn't have to take too long. What's it called? Peppermint hand lotion. can do that. Want to get at least 2 done. I mean, I'm ahead. This one was Saturday's second one, I think. So having at least one for Sunday is going to be nice. Because we do have smaller... Yeah, there's like smaller ones that I think we can really use to make some good time on. This one shouldn't take too long. This one shouldn't take too long. That one might. That one will. I'm gonna leave it on that page. We can still continue going through the book though. What page are you? It's the kennel. By the way, we can now take our little post-it off that. I mean, that one shouldn't take too long. What else do we have? I think that not correct, dude. I like that. Well, getting more and more excited about the pages still to come. I mean, this one is a bit of the same headache as we have right there. I don't want to do 2 candles in a row. Let's just think about the lotion. I mean, this one looks like we tried, which is that's good enough. So we did sort of try. Right, stretchy, stretchy. Throwing the thing in your face. And then I'll be back. I mean, the whole thing has to dry. I'll take a peek. I'll be back. Look at it. Oh, stretchy. She's stretchy. It's time for some lotion. Stretchy. Stretchy. Torture. You need to shush. Oh my. Yes. How am I controlling him? I'm not chaotic. There's no. You don't need to hear me in the background. I'm already here. Ocean. Is that 49? There has to be a 9 in the ocean. Shush. Yep. We're halfway in now. That's nice. I need a pencil. I think I have one of those lying around. Where's the dist? What did we just do? Is it flickering something? Why are you not even sharpened? Broke the point off. Jeebus, it's all the way in the back. That one should be sort of fun, though. I think. Oop. It's fine. It will be fine. Let's just start with that one. I see trees. Just they're green. Right? Where are my swatches? Right there. There's like right in front of my face. Which is usually where things are when you cannot find them. Pine tree green. G7. Just the hunch. Wait, that is 470? Wow, we are going green today. That is normal green. I want E. It's gonna do 2 pages, I think. I'm also out of the neatly cut things that I put behind there. But it's also 10:30. G7. This one shouldn't take too long though. I always say that. We're calling it trees and it's a G or 70 with a G7. In we go. I did actually put little sheets here because I'm not sure how dry this thing actually is. What's going on over there? Oh well. Got stuff happening. See if we can just focus in color and I mean, yeah, the trees will be green. We'll figure out the rest later. Alright, just go over that black line. By now we know. I am super glad that we got one of those bigger pages out of the way now, though. I think in editing it shouldn't take me too long, but... Then again, a lot of yapping happens, so who knows? That might just turn into a short one. Should to be drier. Don't want to do too much to it. Less is more. Something like that. Alright, for blue. I mean, it's a branded thing. Let's just make it some packaging shite. So we'll do 30. E 30. Ooh, that's a new one. Doesn't mean we have snow. We might as well. No, I do want to fade it a little bit. There's Blender for that. I am so bumping into the camera thing the whole time. Editing me. I can hear myself cuss over. Can't you just watch where you... Do you have to? Okay, that looks acceptable. Okay, what is the plan? Because I kind of like that green. I need that green for something else. Which was it? You and you. It's gonna be a bit all over the place. So why don't I just color two things at once? Move that just a little bit. Because, I mean, yeah, nice little... Oh. Usually, those end up being red. Alright, into this we go with, yet again, the green. I see you, dear. Well, whatever they want it to be. I'm just thinking whiskey here. Whiskey and soap. Ooh. Mmm. I mean, they would have bought it as a set. It has similar colors. I do want to make... Well, do I want to make sure that it dries? No, we want to do our first layer, because... It's okay. If it fades a little bit, makes it look blended. I'm just thinking, stop touching it now. It's gonna dry a little lighter, so I'll probably go over it again. Can we make that look 3D-ish? Why am I asking? Of course we can. Especially if we make everything else look a little further back. Can just do by putting a little line around it, but I'll just grab that lighter green and go back. That dark green is a little too extreme for this. Stop touching it. Is there anything? I mean, we know the colors. Is there anything else I want to just make everything green? I'm sure that's a challenge. Accents, of course. That's what we're going for here. Do I want that YO30? I kinda do and don't at the same time. What happens if I jump from the 30 into the... That is doable. It's not smooth, but it's doable. And then... 30, 70? Let's start with it. Just gonna be that deer. Just make it from... Well, we're gonna keep it easy where we know. Let's just blend. It's doable. Alright, put the 50 away. I want a darker color for, something. Sure, you will do fine. You dark enough? No. Start light. Build it up. To the 13th. Jeesh. You are so done with it. That probably makes her a very happy husky boy. As if there's anyone who hates editing. And it seems to hate him too. So I'm not going for any particular look on this. It's more of a, let's combine a few colors and make it look like it's a fancy soap. It's soap and lotion, but not. I mean, this looks like a hand soap. Alright, now let's just go over that with that light one and we'll just see what it turns into. As long as it looks sort of nice, then I'll take it. Alright, the outer line should be... everything is wet. Alright, cool. Let's not wait. Just go right back in. Like, that's gonna make everything good. Just act like we're new to this. Kind of like this. Yep. So scratch that. Did use the IR33. I'll probably do the same there. But we'll do the same, but we'll do it different. Huh? I know. That is the 70. We want the lightest one first. I like pages like this because we could totally experiment with them. That's nice. That is honestly what I like about these super duper easy pages. You could just have some fun with it. How else are you gonna get to know your stuffies? We are still getting acquainted with records. Won't be doing that. We're not using them. Why do I get this one? Why do I open it on this side? Huh? Why? Why do I have to be a ding-dong? The other side. Thank you. take it. Bleeding through a little though. Though I think a red would really make it stand out. That does make me a little less worried about the yellow going. Of course we get that one again. I like that. That'll do. Yeah, we're gonna go Christmas red on that. Why not? Experiment away. Yes. I mean, these pages are amazing for that. Meanwhile, OGM is just hanging out in her chair, just sleeping through the whole thing. It's like, don't wake me, tabarnak. Sleeping. Let me nap. Don't make me move. That, or she's just token and munching on cookies and not giving a shit. She's awake. Alright, I don't want the 80. I think I want the R8. Still getting used to the new R8. It'll work though. I mean, OGM is probably going to sleep late. She's been taking naps. Let's just go in. I said this was we're gonna keep this simple, and now I'm experimenting and blending and shit. So we're not constantly sniffing markers. So, progress. I totally missed something, didn't I? Oh, now that is... Using all your browns. Great, now she only has pink. Or something like it. This red is so red. I should just color that bow. Why not? We're very red, green, and yellow today. There's a vibe going on. It's getting more Christmassy, I think. I like that though. Just have to figure out the background. I might just go for like a deep dark blue. Or pink. Hmm. Those are brand new. It's like they still have the price tags on them. I mean, of course, it has to be red, right? Kind of want to make the thing underneath red. Although it could just be green or blue or... No, red. There's no going back now. Well, I mean, there is, but we were keeping it simple. Well, we were trying to keep it simple. I fail a lot. Get all excited and it's like, alright. A bit here and a bit there. It does raise the question, OGM, which one are you coloring next? Falling behind. I mean, I just passed the halfway point in the book. So. Get coloring, you. Oh, I am your Christmas. I don't have a tree up yet either, cause as work. It's just, I'll just hope it does it, but I'm not feeling the vibe this year. It's yeah. It's been a year. Kind of sucks because I usually host. My mom's already like, well, I mean, that's fine. We could just do both days here. No, just one over. You have two. Yes, real ones. Not a made up thing. So usually it's the first over there and then the second over here. So don't want to. But I don't want to force her to have to do both. So totally going to. Oh, jeez. I think I had a year where I was so not in the mood, and I have like the plastic ornaments. I just put the little hook in it, and I just started throwing them at the tree, hoping they would just stay somewhere. And whatever fell to the ground, I would just gather them, put them back in the box, and I'll just sit down and do it again. That is actually a very satisfying way to decorate. Just throw it at the tree. That would so be OGM. Just throws the tree into the room, just gets the ornament, yeets them into the thing, and is like, whatever. Decorate yourself, Chris. I should go sit down and munches on Oreos. Alright, I was not going to go into the ribbon, damn it. I was going to do other stuff. The R8, apparently. Alright, well, shade, we have decided shade just goes at the bottom. Because that is a good place to start. Alright, why are we messing around with that one? We got a tiny one here. My brain is really going, alright, so what Christmas ornaments are best yeetable? And that they just kind of hang on to the tree when you throw them. Alright, well, this would be the bottom. And to the left. That would be it. Alright. Why is my stomach doing the thing again? How much food do you want today? I know the answer to that is yes. How much do you want to eat? Yes. That usually is. We're just pretending to be blending over here. Which might still lead to somewhat blending, but... Ooh. Very well done, OGM. It's definitely several shades of brown, but it's not even that noticeable. It's nice. Oh, right, dark one. Let's keep it simple. She said after she did all blending. Very good at making up my mind. I'm also very good at changing my mind. Which one is it? Exactly. They do actually have another really cute bold and easy book. I'm just not too sure that the next thing I want to do is yet another 50 pages. Not at this pace, anyway. I want to use this color, by the way, because we have options. We used R2. I want to use that R180, I think. It is only slightly lighter, but I think it's what I need. Is that R8? It's really... Yeah, it's a lot darker. Alright, so this is more in between those two. Good. Let's abuse this. I mean, use this. I feel like we need a bit. I mean, we had decided that the light was coming from that side, so... Lighting works in mysterious ways. I mean, as long as it looks plausible, I'm fine. Thank you. He's probably munching on something. Wait, you could decorate a plant like that. You know, the jongi. You could get those plants and just decorate those. Ohuhu. Now I want to get that dark color back. Also, write down that you randomly picked up another color, you silly. No, not 18, 180. Stop doing that. Editing you is going to have a little meltdown. Editing me. Editing you? I don't even know who I am anymore. Ugh. I really have some catching up to do tomorrow, though. This is mostly me fixing the line mark, which I shouldn't have to. Paid for that. Yeah, that top looks off. I mean, we might as well just stick with the reds right now. Nope. That's fine, we'll just make it a little thicker. No one will know. Nope. Done. Done with the reds. Are we done with the reds? I mean, yeah, no. This is why I should really just stick with 2 pages today. I mean, darker does usually work. It makes it a little more more depth. OGM is joining the Christmas in July thing. I don't think they have a Easter book, so they have a Halloween one. So I mean, if you could be like finished before Halloween, and now I do think I'm done with the red. Like, there is a part of me that goes, I want to do more. No, put it away. No, give it back. Put it away. Put it away. Put away. Could just grab a green for the bottle. It would totally match with the red. We're just turning it into a beer bottle now. You can wash your hands with that too. Whether or not it is a successful thing to do, probably not. But then I'd need a lighter version of... What did we use? Pine tree. Absinthe. Well, we were talking booze. Where are you? I mean, I did want to use that color. We're doing it. What? What is... What, yellow, green? No, what's this? Petit pois? Let me just do one language that I barely speak. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm not seeing how that doesn't work. It seems to be an acceptable combination of colors. Good. Oh! They look the same. Where's this colored soap? I was just thinking. OGM is definitely behind, but she's more caught up with the coloring than Husky Boyo is. There's that. And I mean, he's been hanging out here the whole time, so. Because he's just not getting started, so. That's an easy race to win. Just don't go, if I color faster, then, you know, you have to pay. And if you color faster, because then he'll be faster, I'm quite sure. There's money involved? Wait, beers. Whoever is faster. Alright. Reconsidering something, because I'm watching that dry, and it's a little close to each other. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that one is darker. Alright, put away the 8. Write down 42. There we go. Does it make sense? No. Will it look fancy-pantsy? I'm sure it will. Or not. I can't wait. I'm not distracted by you. Oh, that is very green. Nope. It's like, maybe I should get the 4, but that just changes the vibe. Do we have a vibe? What is apple green? Oh my god, these are the colors I'm using. Nope. Let me... Oh. That is a very interesting looking green. There's... they actually combine, rather, but that is a... Nope. For some reason, I really want to use these. So, let's just do it. So, do it underneath there. Sure, this is the lighter one. It's a plastic bottle, I'm sure. It could be whatever color we give it. I have definitely used this marker. Okay, we have a spare that we're not going to need. Do you have it? Swirly, swirly, swirly. Oh, that does look okay. You could just probably hear me eat shit in the background. I'm done with you. Be gone, marker. This is absinthe. Why is the pine silly? God. Is it? I mean, that would actually be a stupid idea because we used it on that. So go away. Leave me alone. Stop looking at me. No, don't. Go away. Not me scratching my hand. While we are coloring lotion, this is... Yeah. Great, now it's red. How to motivate people to watch the shorter version. What the heck happened to her? She got bored and started scratching her hand. She does actually look a little dry. What have we been doing? Oh no, we do need lotion. Oh, you can't make this shit up. Alright, stop it. Leave your hands alone. Just do the thing. Ow. Okay, okay. Huh? Yeah. Under things, right? That's how shade sort of works. Alright. I'm not gonna try to blend it, but I am gonna try to fade it a little bit. Off the edge. I feel like on this side we should have a little bit as well, but not with a dark one. I'm accepting the look. The look. Let's go over dark bits again. Dry yet? No, of course not. Are we impatient? See? That'll do. And put them away. Did we write them down? Totally did. Nice. Okay. I think around that should be yellow we use. Let's see. By the looks of it, a 30. 70? And a 33? Is that correct? 30 or 70. Yep. I know what I'm doing. Gonna have shading. Definitely right here. Put that in first. There. Finished. What do we call that? I'll just call it the logo. I did one where I just wrote down the order of markers I used, but editing me doesn't seem to like that. We like to know exactly when we start and stop using a color, so roughly writing down what we're coloring does help. Although sometimes it's like a few days later and then I just wrote down the thing. The thing. Okay. Apparently we colored the thing. Alright, let's just go backwards on this. Did I start this page saying... Let's just keep this one simple. I guess you can, though. Like a challenge, though. Although an area like that would be easier to blend, same as this. That would be easier than the big-ass bells that we did. I think I actually put like a bit of a warning tag with those. On the shorter video, I mean, all them easy color alongs, but I guess, you know, when you're ready to take that step, it's doable. Why do I feel like that should be yellow as well? Why do I feel like just red and green is very much the vibe today? Like, I'm just recycling the candle colors, am I not? It's just fine. Are they going to be uploaded the same day? No, they are not. Think. I mean, I make the decision. I could just make sure that they don't end up together. Alright. Grabbing, but then I'm not going to use that super duper light one because that doesn't make sense on that. Still using the same colors would be nice. 70, 33. Might grab the 50. Have we used that before? We have not. Not on this one. Is it the 50? Oh, let's do 80. I mean, that's very flippin' yellow, but I think that... I don't know. That is the 50. That is the 80. Definitely the 80. Definitely. I mean, it's gonna be very flippin' yellow. No, actually, let's just remain with that, because I'm looking at that, I'm like, that's really light, but it's not all that light in there. Stick with what we know is gonna work. Uploading me is gonna have fun with that, like, yay, we keep using the same colors. That mod. I was doing stuff on the Twitch mod account yesterday. I just joined random chats. Like, did you change your name, TK? Just tell me you never hang out in my streams without telling me you never hang out in my streams. Because that mod is very present. It's the one who uses my chat the most. Oh, I got that thing now, that who watches your streams. It's no surprise that Oh Grumpy Mama's name shows up there. I mean, she's usually watching my stream before I get there. She's weird like that. It's like she has a shortcut button. She just goes back in time so she could hang out. She's cool like that. Yeah, let's do that thing. What's that? There. Aha! To the thing. Doopa-doopa-duck one, under there. Apparently on that side, because that's where I'm putting all the shade things. Totally gonna get that. sure what kind of look we're going for here. Just yellow, I guess. Totally not switching to a new marker. Well, I guess doing more blendy things on pages like this is actually nicer, because you can choose not to. Still put the shading in somewhat the same place. It looks similar. Do I really want the dark thing? Do I want to stop talking? Yes, please. Good. At the bottom. That'll do. Let's just let that dry for a bit. I mean, it does look like the colors are in the right place. Do I really want to overthink that? Although for the background, we'll have to think of something. I think a dark blue would work, or indeed a pink. Deep dark blue, I think, would work. Yeah. Do I have deep dark blue? I have a bunch of colors. 320 markers. Woman, could you maybe pick one of those? Me? I like that. Real blue. What would you like to? Who would you like to play with? Come on. Come on, blue. Oh, you might just be the darker of whatever the heck I'm going to combine you with. Dolphin blue. Aren't they gray though? Cloud blue. I mean, it is up in the sky. Where do you live? No, that's pigeon. I need another one. Oh, yes, it's the number. Yeah, fine stuff. Oh, that is a nice color. That is a nice blue. Not sure it works though. That royal blue does work a little better. Okay, royal blue and bullion blue? Oh, because you were pretty same. Go back, you. I don't want you anymore. What is this? I mean, that's the sad part. It's already so dark. I could just use it on its own. Cover itself with itself. No. That one actually would work. Ugh. Nobody likes you, broad. 6. Number 5, which very similar, but what abs? Editing me is going to be great. We're using the same color. How is anyone going to see? How am I going to do that? I don't know. It just needs to be a dark sky. I don't care. It's fine. We'll make it work. Sure. I mean, I'm not sure, but, well, we're already gotten started now. I'm thinking about making it a starry night, though. Speckles in there and little dots. Oh, that does work. Nice. I mean, we did shading over there, so I add a little bit over here. This means I should probably hit that tree with something we used. I'm guessing it was pine. Yep. Because it doesn't make sense for everything to have a bit of shading on the left and not the trees. So. This makes more sense. It doesn't have to be as dark as everything else. Have to make it look like we sort of know what we're doing. Why did you go in there? Why are you? No, we are no. No, I'm no on that. That never happened. Go away. Go away. Go back, go back, go back. I'm just gonna push you out of my way. I mean, we did have to add shading. Not me correcting my own. We got lines. Yay thick. Just go over them. Oh. Thank you, Husky Boyo. I think I want to do that just the same color as that green, because why not? Or blue. No, I'll keep the blue for that side, and I'll just go green on that side. I don't use blue much. It's good. Use the blue. It doesn't look bad, so. It's like, why is that so dark? Alright, you can see it changed color. Good. You better behave. Alright, get that green on that. Isn't waiting for that to dry, apparently. $470, is that correct? Let's see, logo. No. There we go. this the darker one? I think that'll do. Just waiting for the blue to dry. Might as well go back into the green. Because that's dry now. Well, dry enough. People want to know the secret. Make sure your shading is super duper dark. Is that a secret? In order to do that with markers, though, you really have to wait a lot. Just dries a lot lighter. Okay. No. No, I'm done with that. Maybe I could do that too. I could. At some point, you're just kind of done. You should get to the fun part. Alright. Which is cleaning. What? Tidy up. Tidy up. Put stuff away. Put that there. You belong there. Alright, we're gonna go make that snowflakey stuffy things. Yep. That was a sentence. Sort of. I said it out loud. This jelly roll is just not agreeing with me. Could you roll? You're not empty. Violence. Oh, that works. More violence. Let's just start with the... yeah, let's start with the snowy. Looks so much better if the jelly roll would actually... I mean, it takes forever, but it gives it a little bit of oomph. I'll do the snow on the tree too. So let's just go crazy on this. Why not? If the jelly roll would actually keep freaking rolling. Paying you for? Why did I pay for this? I need roly, 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 roly. It says so. Right. It says right there. Roll. Damn it. Isn't it relaxing? Alright, we're just scraping it off of. Fine. I'll stop touching it. I mean, do I want to make it a starry night? Not saying that it makes sense for the white to be here, but it doesn't make sense for the black line either. Oh, with E. Of course you don't want to look pretty. I want you to look pretty. Alright, is that dry by now? That might mean I can actually go over it. It's gonna be well. If anything, the jelly roll just keeps demonstrating to me why I love paint markers instead. Just don't roll, and then you have to go back and forth, and it just creates a scratchy. Maybe that's just me. I think I should stop messing with it now. We get the idea. You know, I just said that, so you already know I'm gonna go back in there. I should stop messing with it, but then I see something. Can I go over that? Can I make you just... How do you fix it? I don't know. I know how to avoid it. Let's just go over that with my paint marker. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Nice. I like that. I suppose I could add a little bit of shading, but I don't know, these things just seem to float. I don't think I want to add the Starry Night effect. I kind of, you know, this is good. Yup. And it's just been past midnight. So can't exactly say I haven't been doing the thing here. Like I said, I mean, the page itself, but it is an interesting thing to color. Or are we going anywhere over there? Nope. Why has reading become a thing? Ugh. On Twitch. Or when you have just a few people, you know, like you see someone else, yeah, you know, let's just drop off my lurkers. You get the, it's like they don't even want you to raid because they'll emphasize it's a tiny raid. Right, not doing that again. I think I did. It's already good. Get this done. Where's my freaking candle? Where is that biggie thing? I know is should be dry by now. I don't hate that one. A Russell, thank you. I think this one turned out good, and that one. What does that leave for tomorrow, though? That perhaps fuzzy cat. I mean, it's not. It's not too Christmassy, but yeah. Maybe do some easier ones tomorrow. I mean, that one. I mean, that. Oh, it shouldn't take too long. But yeah, using markers. And a bit of paint markers and jelly roll. That's about it, I think. Yes. Ohuhu markers. Ohuhu paint stuffies. Let's grab all the whites. Yeah, so a lot of highlight stuff, actually. Mostly because the jelly roll doesn't usually roll. Okay, so that means... I think that means we have 26 done now. We have passed half. I have the Posca ones too, but I don't like the plastic thing. I still have to get one of their brushy things to figure it out. But also streaming the thing on YouTube, and I just don't want to change the description every time. So, I mean, you know, we got these, and that works. It works. It works. That one's definitely dry by now. Are you dry? Should be. So do we know tomorrow's uploads? We do. Let's go find them. Oop. Give me my playlist. Let me tell the peoples. Let's see. Is it in order? Alright. Better? Let's see. The dog is Friday, I think. Let's see. Ah, I did have another sheet. I knew it. I knew it. Was it done? I was done with that. I think that one's... Yep, that looks like a Friday one as well. This one should be tomorrow's upload. I think the makeup one was gonna be... first for Saturday. Yep. And that should be the second one, and that one should be Sunday. But we'll see what we'll do tomorrow. We shall see. We shall see. I'm not gonna read. See anyone we want to read, so another time perhaps. So people on Twitch, people on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. The plan is for me to stream again tomorrow, but keep an eye on the Discord. You never know what happens. I kind of like taking it a bit slower now, sitting down a bit more for a page, which does mean editing me is gonna hate this because it's gonna take forever. But we'll just do a few quick ones tomorrow, I think. I mean, I think a page, like, I don't know, like that, should be a short video. Should be short stream. Past half of it, though, so more than half of the book is colored now. That is a good point. That is the plan, Husky Boyo. That is the plan. I mean, it's fun. It's coloring. It's. I notice I don't exactly hate the editing part either. Duck. Oh, face. Thank you for hanging out and all that. And I'll probably be back tomorrow, but you know, Discord will know. Okay, bye-bye.